Alright, good evening everyone. That thing still works. Alright. Oh, we good? Okay. Welcome everyone. Trying something new here tonight. One Scotland or unsub. I don't know if we have the sounds. I don't know if it works like that. I'm just making some notes on, oh, I could do it this way, I guess. Let's see. We could do it like this.
Scotland forever!
No blorps. I'm not sure if there's a way to do it or not. We're ready for this disaster. Hopefully it's not a disaster. Trying out a different platform tonight, though. I think it's gonna be a good thing for anyone that wants to see like a replay of the live stream without having. What did you say? We can't hear you. Good way to kind of get used to, or where people don't have to go back and forth from YouTube to Twitch. Also wanted to try it out, see how things go. So far I like it, but yeah, I'm making a couple notes as we go. Things I need to adjust. Like with the alert box when Polly subbed. I had to work through that a little bit. But some little things like that. Polly's trolling, saying we can't hear you. So we're gonna go ahead and create the Slack Shack tonight for the one and only Slack. Empty net goal. Anyways, we made one last year. I'm gonna modify it a little bit. We're gonna make it a little more online friendly this year. Oh, Polly coming in strong. We're gonna go the cabin in the woods type of deal again, so we'll just say the woods. And I know the emotes, everything is all different. Just kind of getting to learn everything right now. Truck had made sure to let him know. All different stuff to learn, but we'll get there with it all. The woods, we'll say USA. I can't remember exactly what I put before. So he wants it to be more online friendly. Let me get the exact things that he wanted. Not hitter or pitcher friendly. Okay. So I think let's go 1600. About 17. I've been told 16 is great and 17 is good, so we'll go with good. I can't even remember what we did for seats last year. You like around 15? Yeah, we'll go 16. Let's do that. Bridgetown was about the same, I think. We'll give it a little bit of an edge on hitting. That's good for now. Field, we can choose our different grass. Oh, he threw the gloves off. Didn't he? Yeah, he did. 31 seconds to go. Oh! Oh! These teams do not like each other at all. 16-69. But it does some distance. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I know Slack likes to hit, so we'll give him a little bit. Bluegrass is probably fine. We're just kind of gonna go with it on this one. Kind of see what we find to put up there. We'll go straight away. I'm thinking this one because he's a Phillies fan. It kind of looks like... Is it that one or is there another one? Anytime I play at that stadium, I remember the light color. Yeah, it's this one. Dirt. Scenery, we're gonna go blank, so we should be good there. So now, he said little even, so we're gonna go past all this here for a little bit. I think we're gonna go to the 330 range. Actually, let me look something up here. I want to look up one thing here real quick. .330, 401. Oh, it's gonna go all out. They're trying to scuffle after the game is over again. Usually it just shows it on the side here. Where's it at? Here, let's do this. .330, 401, 330. All right, so that's perfect. That's what we want then. 330, 400, 330. Series tied. I'm not gonna watch the other one. That way I pay attention better. I'm gonna kind of base this on the Phillies stadium. He says the Phillies are his team. his main team. That looks a little wild. I was kind of the angle there in left center. That's kind of crazy. 330, 400, 330. This one's probably the best one so far. I think that's what we use on Old Ship It also. Be on vacation. I wish I could go to that. Oh, I'm sorry. That was probably really loud. I wish that I could go to the Capitals game tomorrow night. But I don't get there. Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm going to Washington, D.C. this week. I probably didn't even mention that. Got to be Leaf. Let's go up one here. I want to see what our, let's go down one. Actually, let's go down two on this. Let's see what our height is right now. I think it's 10 feet. We're 12 feet. That's good. 11 on that side. Alright, so that should be fine. Yeah, Washington, D.C. Gonna be there Tuesday to Friday. I'm off this week, so we had a little family trip planned. Nothing too crazy. Gonna go to the Nationals Mets game on Wednesday, I think we're planning for. Like the battery. Yeah, I'm going with the family. Not going solo this time. Okay, so one thing about the height right now that's going to be weird on this is right here. So we're going to try and level that out a little bit. Oh, alright. You already got it. That takes care of that. Hey, Sophia, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. That's what the button is. L3. Trucking was quick on that one. There we go. That's not bad. You know, if we wanted to, we could probably bring this up a little bit. That way, if it bounces over here, it's not gonna go flying. Trucking's putting that wrench to use. Much appreciated, though. Much needed. We're making Slack Stadium right now, though. Anybody just joining? You hit him on the head with the wrench. I think that's probably good for that. Now I just have to repeat it over there. Last year I made his online friendly, or more CPU friendly, but it was also the end of the year, so it was more of for playing against the CPU. His was one of my favorites, though, that I had done. We'll go... Yeah. We might go orange with it. We might go with the big foul pole. Hey, V. Good to hear you're back home. Things are going well. Hope you had a good weekend with the family and everything. All right. How about them fights last night, though? Did anybody watch them? That knockout was brutal. Chilling like a villain. Hey, that's good to hear. So this one, it's a much different size of panel, though. It's just that little piece. Let's see if that's the case on this. No, it's like double the size of panel. So we need to go up with 2 of these. It's kind of weird how they're right next to each, or like the same type of deal, and they're not the same size or whatever. Whatever I'm trying to say. It's almost like we should grab 2 of these and bring them up. What was I gonna do? Yeah. It didn't do it. I'm trying to get this to... There we go. That's what I wanted. And now we take this one and do... No, it didn't do it. It's weird. Like, these panels are... Oh, not those. Don't mess with those. This panel is double the size of that one over there. I like it on the left side better, though. It's very touchy. Maybe we'd go with that. Maybe a little lower. There we go. That may be okay. It may not be okay, though, too. That might be better. That's what we were at. Revert. That's a little bit better, but I don't like it still. It's probably the toughest thing, moving these walls around like this. Because they never turn out right. I think we just go with that and say each wall has its own. It's fine, they don't have to match. I agree. You know, there's so many stadiums with different walls. Makes sense. That part is bothering me a little, though. I think it's fine. Once you get into moving around wall heights, that's when things start to get strange on here. I think we'll just go with it. Hey, let's go. Welcome to the team, trucking. Love to hear it. I want to work on getting something done for that too. I have something in mind for the team. Alright, batter's eye. We're gonna go cabin in the woods look still, I think. With a few other things mixed in, of course. We're gonna add Philly Garden on there. And now we gotta decide. Hey, there's Kiwi. There he is. Let me get, there we go. Excuse me. Okay, so we are just getting started with the Slack Shack. I'm actually gonna go and look at how I did this before. Overrated? Trucking is coming in hot. Oh, that's right. That's what we did. I'm glad you reminded me. I've got the video on here. I'm just gonna use it as a guide. Actually, I should have a file. I could put up a picture of what we did before and share it with everyone. Grammar is fine. It looks like I don't have it saved on this. No, here it is. Community stadiums. I did it all together, that's right. Because I had a giant folder. There's coaches, old stadium. There's Slip Stadium there. There it is. Oh man, we got some cool stuff we got to add to this. Bear with me for a second. There we go. I remember now. I forgot about the son of a biscuit sign. We got to do that again. Vape City? No, it was called Chimney's Vape Shack is what we did. The wheels are turning now. Now things are coming back. It had been a while since we made these. Alright, so let's start with our scoreboard. We're going to do this kind of identical. Actually, we'll start with our shack that we had. We're going to do quite a few identical things here. Because this was a fun creation and he really enjoyed the stadium last year. So we want to do a lot of similar things here. Now, tomorrow I'm considering streaming again. And I'll probably do it on here. Might be in the afternoon. There's a certain stadium I would like to do before I hit the road. Actually, in the old stadium, we did, what's it called? We did brick. I'm gonna do that again. I like the brick theme. Can I see you? Yes, I can see you. And I think Truckin' can see you as well. So, we got a few wrenches in here, actually. I'm gonna make it where this white part there, where that's kind of under. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're gonna be on here doing a few more stadiums and stuff. Kind of share the full creations a little bit more. We'll go about here with it. I don't really like the length of the brick on this. I'm trying to remember how exactly I did. Oh, it's right here. It's right up front. see. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. By the way, if anyone sees one of my stadiums and thinks they're playing me, you definitely are not. I do not play online. I've been playing mini seasons today, but yeah, somebody had some choice words for me on Twitter today in my messages, but it was definitely not me that they were playing against. Whoever it was must have really upset them, though. There it is, the Slack Shack itself. I'm okay with how that looks because looks like a little cabin, but it looks like it's on a platform, even though it's a taller building. Hey, there's Max. How's it going? Good evening to you. Yeah, we're gonna switch this to brick. We're gonna go with the other brick though, the first one. Oops, I went too fast. This one, because that'll match our other pieces here. Hope everything's going well, Max. Your name is Max as well? Nice. We got two Maxes here then. Hope you guys are both having a good Sunday. Hope all of the mothers had a great Mother's Day as well. We're gonna do this pretty identical to what we had before, but we're gonna modify a few things. Hey, there you go. Got a ring and everything. Let's go. Good stuff. So is that a weekend champion then? Let's go wall props here. I think I'm gonna go over just one. And some of you may have seen my video on how to do this with the lettering with the wall props. Thing is, if any of it messes up, it shifts all of the props over. So I'm going to be very careful and really just go one by one on it, since they're so touchy. But I always use this wood lettering because it's the most reliable for this. But you can't snap them. In a nutshell, everything on the video, you can't snap them, and you just got to kind of move them manually and be very careful every time, because you're not going in a straight line, you're going more diagonal because of the wall moving. the diamond shape. There you go. You got some good hardware then. I've heard like the baseball tournaments are going more towards rings now instead of what's it called? Instead of trophies though. See, I just did it there. And now it all moved over one. Actually, what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna do that for now. It's extremely touchy. And then it did it again. Every week? Oh, I got you. So it was like the whole season then? Champion for the whole season or whatever? There we go. Very touchy. But we want to be able to snap and change our letters too, where it'll stay at the same height. And then we'll just adjust them as we go. A Mavericks fan was removed from the game for allegedly putting his hands on Chris Paul's mother. Wow. Oh, okay. Number 1 in Arkansas. Nice. Travel baseball. Got it. Hey, that's good stuff. You told him he'll see him later? Bad day for that guy. Was the doc at the game today? Not that I know of. This is the part that gets a little bit frustrating with it. You got to get right on this stuff. There we go. And even when you do, it moves around. Just something about the game. We're going to try and move this over a little bit. Try and get everything in place here. The other nice thing is we can overlap a little on these. But the T and this I here need to move either way. This is a very touchy process. The thing is about these is they're already in place now, so if we have to move the windows back over, it'll be an easy process. The W needs to come over just a tad. Either way. Either way. Words can be tough at times. Either or, how about that? We haven't done words on the wall since the Danielle Coliseum, though. We actually weren't able to do this for a while because of the updates that they did. We were extremely limited. There we go. Who just pulled a diamond? Coach pulled an Aaron Judge. So this is one thing that'll be different from last year's stadium, because let's take one out of there actually. There we go. We're gonna go TV there. You got 90 overall? Nice. Let's go. Last year it was under the scoreboard, though, is how we did this. Gonna be a little different this year. I think it's for the better. I think Slack will like this little extra touch we're putting on it. The only thing I don't like about these windows are the left side of them are kind of open there before the green part. Who here likes the Dodgers? Oh, that's Kiwi all the way. I miscounted which letters I was on. It's okay. We could always delete them if we have to. Loved them since you were born? Nice. Let's go. So you already got to witness a World Series. The thing about the signs is they're never going to be perfect. But they can be pretty accurate. Now you got Kiwi's attention. That's his team. they're one of the best. I'm kind of neutral when it comes to baseball, honestly. I have more fun seeing all of the fan bases in all the different ballparks. Like we have in the videos on here. Oh, I screwed up. I hope that wasn't a bad one. Who's my favorite? I'm kind of neutral. I just kind of go wherever I go and enjoy that atmosphere. Learning about the fan bases, all that good stuff. There's something to love about every ballpark, from what I've learned. Big fan of independent baseball, too. So, are you near Little Rock at all, then? Because I've been to a Travelers game. I went last year. It was actually my first baseball game since the pandemic. Appreciate that. Thank you. Took a little work. Little work and a little fun. Getting it all built up. Oh, okay. So that's closer to the other team, right? The one that I need to go to still. Oh, okay. I thought the other team was there too. I know, I'm back now. I had to take a phone call quick. Hey, there's Mitch. How's it going? Long first time here. Should say first chat from a new viewer. I like how that turned out right there. That looks good. So if we really wanted to, we could add Ivy here too. All of the very kind individuals are here. Did you get, you got Rizzo, right? Everybody get Rizzo? I'm getting there. Add it. No Rizzo yet for CJ? I'm getting there. I've got 5 cards now. I've been playing some mini seasons too, though. Enjoying that. Oh, you're like 100 away. There you go. You got this. Oh, add the Ivy? Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I saw that you were getting contact. Let's see what it looks like. I wish it only had the top part. I would do this. I don't like the way it looks. It's kind of got that April look, like it's dead. Let's try something else. Add it below. Yeah, let's see what other options we got. I do like how we had our scoreboard last year, though. I am going to do that again. Slack is a big guitar player, so this is good for that. I'm thinking we add it right here, though. Add a little brick platform for the scoreboard to stand on. Kind of adds a little personality for him on there. Parallel Park is a hack? What difficulty are you playing on, CJ? And are you doing the Phillies thing? Is the other question. Let's add one in front here. Kind of looks like it's off. Oh, you're doing rookie? Try beginner. Tell me what you think. You don't like the batter's eye? So he's a Phillies fan, and that's the Phillies batter's eye. 500 home runs. Tell me what you think of that PCI on beginner. It's like a beach ball. It's ridiculous. We're going to adjust the height just a tad. You can't even notice. You had 572? So when I played mine, I got traded on the All-Star after the All-Star break. And I had to restart it. No, I started a different archetype, so I had to redo the whole thing anyway. It was no big deal because I got the thing done then. I started on the contact one. Like the natural stadium, Grassy Hill. We'll see what we go with there. I haven't really thought what to put there yet. Might be a party deck. We're very limited on space here. I think we need one more row, but we're gonna see. Or we could run it across behind here. It's gonna be a little older looking. Probably a smaller stadium too. Where's our letters at? You saw the cap? Yeah. Definitely an interesting look on the cat player. That's one way to put it, at least. I'm gonna see how this looks, and if it's too far, if we have to go up more, I'm not gonna do it because the height will look bad. I think we can cram welcome on here, though. Maybe not. It's not gonna work then, either way. That's okay. That means we put it elsewhere. Give me a quick 30 seconds, real fast. The way that cat player looked is how every cat player should look, in my opinion. Completely normal. Let's see here. we're just gonna leave it blank then on that part. Let's add our little deal here though. That's a feature there. You know what? Maybe that's what... No, if we didn't do the guitar there, it would... Maybe we shouldn't do the guitar here. And we add a glove on top of the shack instead? What do you guys think? I think that would be not a bad idea. We do the glove like this. Kind of on the roof of it. Makes it enjoyable for people to try to catch. No? No glove? Wait, there's the son of a biscuit is where we could do it. Well, I was going to keep the guitar. I was going to move it over, though. But I kind of like it how it is right now. Kind of puts it all together. And then we do son of a biscuit right here with the glove again. That's how we work around it. We'll put a flag here. About like so. I know Truckin' wants son of a biscuit to be up there though. Oh yeah, he loves it. That's definitely his favorite. You were gone for a second? That's alright, so was I. Had to grab some water and such. Oh, you're good. Oh, no worries at all. Just appreciate everyone is here hanging out tonight. Especially on a new platform. Hanging out. Doing some Stadium Creator. The windmill might be a good background look somewhere. I don't know though. We're gonna go more for the woods look though. The shack in the woods. Oh yeah, I love it. It's my favorite mode. Favorite thing to do. We didn't do a fountain in his other one. We kind of could. I got something else in mind. Yeah, I really appreciate it. It's a real good time. Having a real good time so far. Got to work out some of the little details like the alert box and all that, but we'll get there. We gotta add the Griffey swing again. That's no big deal, though. We'll get that in no time. I don't mind this one. You like that little addition there? Yeah, it's kind of like the one from last year. That's the one that's on the picture right now. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. But I mean, I have it on my soundboard if we really wanted to. This isn't a bad addition here. I know it's on the left field side there, but we're gonna add something there. No Scotland forever and no Wrigley Bleachers fight video. That guy said, "That's my ride home." He said, "You're gonna need a new ride home now." I wonder if I have enough wall for that. I just thought of something that would be a lot of fun to add on here. If we played it like 10 times. That's very true, Truckin'. Add the hill. We'll see if it fits. I'm probably just gonna go with some of this other stuff, though. Some of you may know what I'm already putting together here. Especially Truckin', he might know. You're like, all I needed was the first letter to solve the puzzle. It's not Wheel of Fortune with Truckin'. So if I were to do this again, I would probably bring them back, snap them together so the height is the same, and then bring them up. That would have prevented all that jumping around crap that happened earlier. Because once you start duplicating them and being able to change the letter without the thing going nuts, you're good. Because otherwise you change that, it moves up or down wherever the other one started. But when it snaps, that's how I got it to do it right now. That's why I duplicated that. Because I know for sure that it's matching the other one. Let's hope I can spell biscuit right. Appreciated trucking. I was kind of joking, but kind of not. I did misspell Coliseum in Danielle Coliseum last year. Crazy things happen like that when you're half awake sometimes. I like it. What do you guys think? Good to go on that? If I could change anything, I would have moved it over more. Or that was Venom that said biscuit, that spelled it. I saw the wrench. I like how it's a wrench. If it wasn't so touchy on the wall, I would multi-select. You know what? Who cares if it's touchy or not on the wall? You guys know when I get in the zone, I start not paying attention to names and stuff. You know how it goes already. You spelled it wrong? Wait, oh, Busk. Ah. Oops. I totally missed that part. Who am I touching on the wall? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I do need to save it. Appreciate that. That is much appreciated, trucking. Let me move this over quick and then I'll save. The only bad thing is, like, the depth on them are gonna be all moved now. Once we finish this part, I will save, though. I may have to individually move all of these. I will. I'll have to. Biscuit might be okay, but the rest of them, they just need a little touch. No big deal. These are actually not getting crazy with the wall over. It's the left field wall, it looks like. There we go. Just a little touch there. We just gotta flip around again. That's the difference in right center and right field. That little bit there. This one I'm actually a little farther away and it's still working. Like it should. Hey, I appreciate it. I don't play online, but I'm glad you like the stadium though. If you like that one, was it the hangar, I'm guessing? I was gonna say, if you like that one, you may like some of the other ones in my other videos on here too. The one we're working on right now is for a friend of mine who's a streamer also. And they're always available for everyone though. In the vault. Also to edit however you please. I've seen... Oh! Say it, don't spray it. I've seen the prison yard got modified, and it's actually someone added some more details to it, and it's actually in the top it's near the top pages of the vault and most popular. They did a really good addition to it all. Oh, the hangar, okay. Yeah, that was my first one of 22. We made that right when the game came out. We've got quite a few others in there too, though. The hangar was my favorite from 20, though. Or 20, from 21. 20 did not have it. 21 did, though. I'm gonna do another one with the roof coming up probably tomorrow is what I want to do before I hit the road. I'll be gone Tuesday to Friday. Saturday I want to go to a baseball game if I can. We'll see. But if I don't go, I'll probably stream. Have I showcased other? You mean like the ones in my videos? I've got quite a few showcases in the videos. Oh, heck. Wait, it didn't move them. I found the trick. I'm so happy right now. I just found how to not have to readjust all of them. You just hit keep your changes instead of revert. Yeah, that's the trick. Let's go. I'm so happy right now. Oh, other people's stadiums? I know someone that does that. Friend of mine. He actually has showcased a few of mine. What I might try and do sometime is play like Road to the Show or an offline mode on other stadiums. Especially if I see some that stand out that are really cool. I love how people have been doing the football stadiums and making them into baseball fields. I saw somebody do that with Lambeau last year, and now they're doing it with a bunch of different football stadiums. Love seeing that kind of stuff. There's Truckin's home stadium, Fortnite Field, that someone made. Definitely recommend that one as well. There's some very creative people out there. Also in my Discord, I have the MLB The Show Stadium Creator Reddit feed comes through. So anytime somebody posts on there, it goes on the Discord. Oh yeah, the hanger, CJ gave me a good idea for the theme on it. This is the hanger, by the way, if anyone hasn't seen it. And the outside is not white anymore. It's back to concrete color. But that was my favorite one from 21. That was my first indoor stadium I had tried. I'm gonna back out and make sure that we can get back into it here. Should be fine, no problem. But you never know. But yeah, here's a few of mine. The hangar, Danielle Coliseum, which is Danielle Freak's home stadium. Parallel Park, which is perfect for offline modes, minimum dimensions. We got the prison yard. This was another favorite from 21 that I had made towards the end of the year. We got Bridgetown Ballpark, which is basically parallel park with different scenery and online eligible. Kind of more online friendly also. It's pretty similar dimensions to this, but a lot less. 2600 elevation. We got the moon, which is on the moon. We got the Field of Dreams, Steel Stadium from Backyard Baseball, Old Chip It Stadium, Playground Commons from Backyard Baseball. We got the farm, which I made the other night, and then the one we're working on. Green Hill Zones with the loop. Oh, Harrison showcased that. You saw that, right? I did see that one. Okay, so we got Son of a Biscuit here. So, let's go through our features again. Still gotta download the farm. You're not missing out too much yet because I need to modify the lighting on it. You made it? That's awesome. Yeah, that looked good. I liked the loop. Brought back old times. Back in the old Sonic times. I wish they had just the Ferris wheel. I would use it. A lot of times I would use it. Let's see, we're gonna find something here to add. All right. So last year we did the stage over here. Slack's a big music fan graveyard. Trucking, taking shots. I do think this would be good as scenery at some point. Oh my god. I'm not doing that. Hey, appreciate that. Yeah, that was Giggity Stadium there. That one may be making a comeback this year too. We're gonna do something for him. We need something here. Trying to think what the right thing would be. Since we put our party deck there. We're not ready for seats yet. Wait, maybe that's what we add. That'd be alright. Add some seating there. Vape pens, $10. I got the vape shack over there in the corner. The only thing I was thinking is we have a lot of wording on this already, and I didn't want to just put more writing in another spot that was just because it was open. That was kind of my thought process. Seats? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Scoreboard would be too much. Or we could do signage. That's our other. That's a little too basic, though. I'm leaning towards the seats. We're gonna do it where I don't know if we're going to put them together or not. I haven't decided. Because when you put these bleachers together, you get this kind of stuff going on, which is kind of sus. Maybe a little less angle there. Oh, her leg is hanging off the edge of the wall. We gotta go back just a tad. Sus is good. I know you're into sus. The conductor of the sus bus. If that's what you call it. Or you just call it the driver, I guess. The sus bus driver. Well, since this is our hard turn here, let's use that as our guide. Let's start on this side, because this is going to be our toughest spot here. That's all the closer to the batter's eye we can get. And while we're at it, now I like where that's at. That's fine. Get about like so. Nothing too crazy. We're going for the cabin in the woods look. We gotta move that back. About like so. There we go. Now we add our brick to it. Yeah, you can't remove it, but you can, what's it called? You can turn it. That was a feature that they added this year. That is a feature. I'm not going to do it right now because it'll mess it up, but yeah, you can hit L1 and R1 while you have it selected, and it will, it'll move. I don't know why anyone would want to have to do that, but it is an option provided by the game. I'll put it this way. I don't know who would want to do that without having intentions of shenanigans. That's probably the better wording for it. We'll go about there with it. There we go. Even got some stairs to it. Let's go. Oh, really? I've had no trouble since we lost the prison yard that one time. I mean, I know about troubles, but I haven't had them myself, though. I've been extremely careful. Let's bring these apart just a tad up top here. I just do the multiple save files and stuff. So far, so good. And then they changed our concrete back, all that good stuff. There we go. That should be fine. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. It's fine as is over there. I like that. Good call, trucking. The shack itself over there. As long as you're not playing Sim City, you should be alright. That's the best comparison I can give. So then our question is, what do we want to add over here? We could go more seats. More bleachers. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do trees too in the background. I kind of like that. The beer bleachers look. We'll have to move our stairs. Well, they're fine. This is looking good. Appreciate that, Max. Thank you. So far, what do you guys think about doing streams over here on YouTube? I'm enjoying it so far. I know we don't have the sounds and all that stuff right now. That was a big thing, and the alerts need to be switched around. But overall, as like just in general, I guess. What's our what are the thoughts so far? I like that. I agree with that, but the thing I like about it is that like if anyone wants to see how stuff is built like in real time, it's so much easier in that way, because otherwise there's just a lot of redirecting, I guess, if that makes sense. There we go. So now get the big angel statue from the features. From the features, you say? You mean that eagle one? That's a pretty cool idea, though. I probably can't do it on this one, but I'll definitely keep it in mind for one of my other builds. Yeah, it is a little bit, the directory part is a little confusing. Oh, yeah. And that's why I use Discord too. Discord is a big help for it. So what I could do is maybe I want to do something here with the glove. Oh, the angel one. Oh yeah, I did that in Shohei Ohtani Stadium in 21. I put pre-order MLB The Show 22 today. Yeah, I saw that poll. I was gonna ask you about that. You got the collections done? Let's go. Next step, P5 Randy. I had a nice poll yesterday. I got Josh Hader. I think that's the first time I've ever polled him. Put a little platform here or something. Gotta have a glove, right? If you don't have a glove, you gotta have a hit it here. Also, another way to do it, if you're looking for live channels at the time, is you can go into like someone's YouTube video that's their category is MLB The Show 22. You can click on that and it'll give you the directory. That's another workaround. That's how I've done it a couple times myself. Oh yeah, I did see that too. I'm sure a couple people aren't too happy about that. I haven't heard much from D-backs fans about it. I think I'm going to push this in a little. You never know, though. They might come back out with another one. You know how they do it with the cards. Even though he's got a 99 already, they might give us another 99. I like the way that looks. Truckin', you know what you're supposed to tell me to do right now, right? Scotland Forever card. Save it. That's right. I like the way that looks. I'm considering maybe adding. I think we gotta add. We gotta match it. Unless if we do something in front of it or something. Or we expand it. I tend to do this, take like 30 minutes of work and just delete it all and redo it with something different. The only issue with that is we can't do that. Yeah, the sound alerts, that's definitely a big one. I don't know if they do that in the future or not. I'm not really for sure on that. I'm not really sure how that works. That's probably the biggest thing about it, though, I would say. I can deal with that, though. CJ, you about to take first place? You about to be 4-0? Yeah, I changed that there though back because of the downhill deal there. I don't know if I want to do a fountain or not here. I want to do something. I might go bleachers. I kind of like the look. Coach is down for the count. I don't think Coach has changed his lineup since the second week of the season. I'm about to get a guaranteed win because my opponent didn't hit the minimum innings. I was up before that anyway, but that definitely sealed the deal. If we were in a scoring with points, it would matter. I think are you the only one, or did Katoff win again? I'm ready for the rematches. I got people coming back now off the injured list. Got a couple things I want to tweak still, but I kind of have to. The guy that I thought was going to fill in for me ended up being a permanent option. Oh, they're up. It's kind of is it 3-0 for them right now, or 2? I was gonna say it's a must win, isn't it? But it's definitely a must win if it's that. I want to add something back here. I just don't know what yet. Do we go fountain? I just don't know if that's a good option or not. I want to do something different. Oh, okay. I didn't know that LA even won. I thought they were winless. I've done the riverboat in the back before, but it wouldn't really match for this. The cows wouldn't really match. I don't think I have any pictures of back behind. Yeah, I don't have anything of the stands, it doesn't look like. I don't know if there's even stands. I had a couple pictures, but nothing real helpful for that. What about... I might have it. Do we do an advertisement? How did we do this before? We got enough for 2 rows worth. It's kind of tall for them seats to get around too. I think we go over here with it instead. The stacks are a little tall. I think we go with seats. That's not what I was trying to do. I was gonna try and get creative there, but sometimes it's just not meant to happen. You don't want to force creativity. These bleachers work real well together though. They just got to be separated a little bit. And then up above we'll put them together more. About here. I think the wood bleachers will look pretty good. The other fun thing about tomorrow is I'll be able to watch the playoff games right away. When I'm at work, I miss those East Coast games. They start them real early. I am off, though. Got an entire week. And the reason I'm putting a break between them is because if you put them right together like that, and you do it, like you can get them to go together like this, but then you got this kind of stuff going on. That's a little sus. So we like to keep it family friendly at this one. One thing we can do, though, is take our previous work and duplicate it. New feature in 22. Shazam. Got the height, got everything. Avs will sweep tomorrow? Well, they should, right? They're the top seed against the lowest seed. I mean, that's to be expected, right? When Nashville played that Florida team, I just thought Florida looked levels above them, even though they were a pretty good team. As unfortunate as that is for them, sometimes that's how it goes. Now up towards this way we could do the overlap stuff just a little. It's not too noticeable. Which, by the way, I also have the video from that game on here on my YouTube page. From the Nashville Predators game. Been a few places this year. I don't like that. How do we fix it? I was saying up top we were gonna fix it. I don't know if we can. This is about all we could do. A tad bit of overlap. Why does that look like that, though? Oh, I see it. I've done this before. I'm trying to refresh my memory. We'll kind of go with what we've got already, and I remember now what I did. This stupid headset keeps doing this to me. I'm about to glue that thing. I can't remember what stadium I did this on. I had like full-blown bleachers like this though. I'm trying to remember what exactly I did. It had to have been in 21 because my brain is not like, oh, this is what you did. Appreciate that, trucking. So basically what happened was our years reset in June, and I held on. So I got an extra week because I hit 5 years and I didn't use it. Well, part of it was prorated because it was like a partial year, but only by a couple months or so from the beginning of the year, which starts in June. And so I hadn't used it, like, because they were all single days. And when I had done it, because we usually have a process where you do it all in like March or April, and you put down like what you're gonna take or whatever, and they, you know, there's a whole system with it. Well, I was thinking like, oh, I'll just work more and or have more days at work, and then do it all at the beginning of baseball season. Well, I didn't think about how all of it was basically crammed into 2 months then. And so that's basically what happened. So this year it's a full week though, so it's really that's gonna make a difference in it. And then also this year I'm gonna actually use the entire week like I have to. All I can say is the playoffs are going to be very exciting, because I'm going to try and do something there. That is in the cards. So I'm going to have a little overlap here. I'm going to try and minimize it the best I can. And if I'm going to do it there, I might as well do it up here too. We might as well merge it. I don't think Slack will mind. If we do it this way though, we could bring it all together real nice. Like so. Then you say, I don't know, it's a glitch. But now they know it's not a glitch. No, it's good. There's a little overlap, but the only time you really notice it is up here. Now let's merge these together. The angle is not the best. Our rows are off too. That should be fine. That guy's getting smashed by bleachers, but bad day for him. How can we do this? How did I do it over here? It is a little bit off. But you don't notice unless if you're right on top of it. This one is a little bit more obvious. No, I think it's just the side that we saw it at. Once we get something on the back of that, you're not going to notice. We should be fine. Give me quick save and quick 30 seconds here. Back to Mitch pulling Acuna earlier. I did just think of diamond I did pull, and that was Freddie. Got him earlier today. I actually had a little luck. Ran into a little luck. Okay. I think we just follow this down the way, and the overlap isn't going to matter up top. Nobody's going to notice that as much. It's really bothering me that I can't remember what stadium I did that with, though. I need to refresh my brain. That looks kind of weird, though. Not gonna lie. Maybe this is too high. That's a little overlap there, but it's not terrible. I'm okay with that. I like the way that looks, though, with the little layer there of bleachers. We'll have to go around and patch it all up. The only one where there's overlap is right here, but it's where they're sitting, though. It's not like where their head wasn't sunk into it. It's fine. Perfect. Yeah, like right here, you can't really tell. But that stuff earlier, the guy's head was like down in the spot here. We couldn't do that. The only thing I think about is if somebody hits a foul ball and they can see it in picture view. Like I always say, I use picture view. Right here is the only other one, but I don't think that's going to be as noticeable. Like that is a little weird, but there. I think we need that one. You know, this is what I do, though. I get too perfectionist about it, and I start doing this. That one's fine. We can do that, and then have a little break there. This one turned out pretty good. I think I found the fix. We just want them to be next to each other. And if we're going to have that overlapped one over there, we do it this way. Sus, which one? We can't have... Oh, there. I see it now. Go about there with it. Bring it all over. We're gonna give them the custom wood bleachers, though. It's gonna be a good look with it all. I'm okay with that. I think we did 3 on that side of this. I think that's probably going to be all the better. Then we got to add brick over here to layer it off. Go about there with it. Nope, no snap on that one. There it goes. These are all pretty straight on for the most part. It's easy when they're all straight on. Oh, that's right. I remember this now. Our other issue, that should be fine though. Our other issue is our brick will come through here though. So it just needs a little push back. Or we could just go under it a little bit. That should work just fine. Just bring it all down with it. Not the most important thing, but it matters to me. Forgot about that. when there's window lettering, it always matters if you accidentally do something like that. Hey, welcome back. We're still building away. Always a good time. Appreciate that. Should look pretty good for Slack. He'll take this thing into a lot of online games. That's his thing. That is not my thing, though. But I like that people use mine in online. That's always a good time. I'm sure some people hate it. But what do they do? Actually, I know some people hate it. Alright. So we kind of went across where it was the right angle on other parts here, but we got to bring it back in. That's what happens when everything is not square. Like a baseball stadium. There we go. That should be fine. Sometimes I'll use buildings for this part, or depending on what it is. Today it's just old-fashioned brick. Oops. There we go. Now we're getting a little bit closer to where our lair was. A little more friendly for where we were. We're going to have to build on this anyway, because our bleachers are back so much farther. There we go. We're just gonna group it and we're gonna duplicate it. Probably my most favorite feature of the game this year. Might even keep going around like this because it's gonna help with the stuff going through without that grass being there. There we go. Let's see if we're too far up though. Gotta be careful of that. Can always go back, but you can't go up. Angle looks okay. No brick in the front. Got 2,000 capacity in this thing. There we go. Boom. Alright. I like the looks of it. Cool. Alright. The top here is kind of weird. I think we should even it out. Yeah, it's kind of strange that the one part is up higher. And it's just because of how the bleachers are in this. There we go. Now we can snap it. Alright, I'm fine with that. That's better than it was. Kind of matches better. This should be able to go up here, though, too. Not without a bad angle, though. There we go. Now what we can do is move these down a tad. Nope. Kind of go there. Different group. Now we can group them though, or snap them. That's even easier. It's nice to have even height on all of the seats. Oh. I moved this whole thing over on accident. I pushed too many buttons at one time. Go about there with it. I'm not looking at the top because the top is kind of jacked up. Proceeds to redo half the stadium? Which half? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I see. Proceeds to... I got you. Okay, we'll do this. And then proceeds... I got you. I got you. Sometimes I get too focused. You know I do that every time. Okay, looks good. And then I'm like, let's tear half of it down and try this. This is really just a something I saw when I put it all together, and I was like, nah, I didn't like it. That looks a lot better. The thing that threw me off was when I was going around, they're all even, and then boom, there's like a big layer up top here. That's all I'm doing right now. Kind of knock these over and all that good stuff. Let's look at this quick. Now I can't remember what I did exactly. Okay, it was just the top ones. We moved them down. Yeah. Because they're all overlapped there. I think Slack is gonna like it though. Especially if we bring back the vape shack. There we go. You gotta do it on this one now. It's grouped. Oh, it's doing the wrong thing, that's why. It was doing the brick. Now we just snap it all together and it's good to go. No big deal when you're using multi-select. All you gotta do is push this button. Now I want to do the cabin in the woods thing, but I feel like we need to add something a little more to the background on this. We gotta do a little something else. Good enough. We're all even. That looks much better. I like that. Oh. Alright. So the other thing we need to do is add this around. What in the world? That's not grouped? Oh, so the whole thing is not touching the ground. New discovery in this. Plot twist. I'm not gonna get that particular on it. I think we'll be all right. There we go. Looks good. We're going to go up 2 layers here. There we go. That should be plenty. We're going to do the light up letters though. Let me try something real quick. The wheels are turning a little bit. Oops. No. Not that. I pushed a button on accident. Not that one. Go right here. Wheels are turning a little bit. I want to try something. I don't know if I can pull it off on this one. Now that we already have everything. However, for the future, the only thing about it is I would have to use actual wood because you can see the letters. Let's see, where's that fence one? That might work. Fence. Where's our fence at? Here we go. What if we did that? And then I'm just trying this. I'm probably not going to do this this time, but it's good for the future. And by future, I mean tomorrow. If I do that stadium, I want to do tomorrow. Yep. That's happening. I would do it right now if I didn't have all the bleachers here. That's glitchy right now, though. That keeps going away and coming back. There it is. Let's do something for a video recording here. So I just discovered an... Oops. Might help if I hit the button. So I just discovered a new way to use the light up lettering for the wall props. All you have to do is go into fences after making a window. And remember, your window has to be high enough to where it will be able to fill in the space there without overlapping with the wall. You go in, you find this wall wood divider. It looks kind of strange right now. It's kind of glitchy on the stadium I'm working on. But you go in, you select this one, hold L1, duplicate it, put it on top, snap it to the prop, and then you're going to group them together. You're going to go up to your window here, and you're going to put it right up against and then push it back a little bit to where another letter can fit. And then you add your letter to it, and there you have it. You have light up wall lettering. Alright. What in the world? Yeah, we don't need that. Took care of that. It's removed, right? There we go. I don't know what happened to our bricks here. Wonder if I messed them up or something. All right. This one we're just going to go, we're going to stick with our lettering that we already have. That's what I mean, though. You learn something new every stadium. Yeah, we took care of that, though. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? We're just working on a little stadium creator right now for a friend of mine that's a streamer. Beginning to get to the finishing stages on it. Hope everybody had a good weekend. As the week is about to begin again. We got to get all this right up against it. I love multi-select for letters, though. Doing it manually is a lot of work. But this new feature this year, definitely helpful. Makes life much easier when it comes to your lettering. We gotta add the vape shack, though. I like to leave a little brick on top there like that. We'll probably have to move it all left a little bit. go about there. That looks okay. About there. I'm so glad that the wood lettering aren't the main anymore too. They're just a very large lettering format. For this it'll work fine though. The good thing is I've learned how to work with them. There's a little bit of an art to it. There's no grid or anything to make sure that we're perfectly even on this. So we use our eyes. About there is probably good. I'm kind of guiding it on how I did it before. There we go. Oh, trucking timed it out. I see it now. You want to work at the vape shack? You have to talk to Slack about that. I think he's in charge of it. Last year I went across here and I said, don't forget to warm up your bullpen, because he used to have that in his on his stream when he first started. The chat bot would go off and say it. Alright, so I like how it turned out this year with this stuff. We just gotta find some things, more features or something. Excuse me. I like that. It looks okay. I've used that before. So we could add like a concession on it. or something. I kind of like that. Adds a nice little touch to it. The best one, I don't really think of like best or worst or anything like that. I think of it more of like which ones I enjoyed making the most. I've got to say my most favorite one that I made is definitely the hangar. Just because it's so much different. It's got the airport theme. It was my first retractable roof I've done. So it makes it definitely makes it my favorite. I'd say the other one is the prison yard. Oh, we had a pool in the corner last time. It wouldn't really fit the theme though. We got wood bleachers and bricks to add a pool to it. Wouldn't really look right. We're only 28%. That's crazy. We've been extremely efficient, is what that means. I don't want it to get laggy though either. That tends to happen. We gotta wrap it around though. I like what we did to modify this though. Stadium I spent the most time on, probably the prison yard, because I had to create it twice. I think it was about an 8-hour build. And then I had to do it again, and it took me another 4 to make it again. Well worth the rebuild though, it's one of my favorites. That glitch got me the first time. The day after the game came out. Maybe we add hills or mountains to it. Too much? You can't even see it. What else we got that we could use? I mean, less is more, really, on a stadium like this. I kind of like that. Oh yeah. Fortnite looks good too, the Fortnite field. No glove? Yeah, I agree. Glove is too much. I'm worried about the lag a little bit. We'll see. It's just like the corn with the Field of Dreams. Usually the trees were fine though. And we're only sitting 36%. I think it'll be fine. If it's not, I'll just redo it. I'll save another one and we'll fix it up. You like it? Appreciate that. I think Slack will like it too. Yeah, I'm alright with the way that looks. You know what? We're gonna add it. Here, let's, there we go. Oh, I know what we need. We need lights. I always forget about lights because we only could do day games. Again? You're back again? There we go. We'll snap it here. Where's that picture at again? This one? Yeah. Oh, I used those last time. That's fine. No big deal. You play on the hangar a lot? Perfect. That's a great stadium to play on, especially for XP glitch. XP what's the word? Grinding XP. Now, if you like to farm XP, then you use Parallel Park. I mean, we could do that, but... Peeking out of the trees? That would be pretty funny, though. I messed up. There we go. Hey, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I do need to change that alert. That's one major thing. Do it? I might consider it. Appreciate that. Thank you. I may have to save. I have to save, back out, and go back in because the prop isn't highlighting. Only way I can work around it. No big deal. Need to take my eyes off the screen for a second anyway. We're almost there though. There, it's helping me out. No big deal at all. Oh, I see what I did last time. We're not gonna get that crazy with it. Plus, it's a little bit different how we're doing this. If he asks me about it trucking, I'm telling him you dared me to. Just saying. We gotta move it all over more. We're only gonna do this on 2 lines, so that way it's not sunk under there. We'll get all that though. Then we're going to copy paste the entire deal here. Take full credit? Full credit or full blame? Oh, need an L in there first. That would have been awkward. No, you're okay. Whatever you want to do. We're getting real close here to getting this stadium all finished. Appreciate that though. I may need to move it all left again. Yeah, we're gonna have to. It was all farther over. Give it a little there. Alright, now we gotta ungroup it all. Well, wait. This is all one, so we need to ungroup all these and regroup them with that one. Excuse me. Oops. I am in Iowa. Not too far away from Chicago. All that good stuff. Not too far from anywhere, really. It's finally starting to get decent outside here. Which is also why I went south so much in April, because I knew that weather was going to be terrible. And it did not disappoint for that. I knew better than to watch baseball in the rain. every single day. It's supposed to be sunny, yeah. Just hasn't been the best weather so far. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. I'm gonna tell him that trucking told me to do it, though. You want them in the trees, huh? How about that, trucking? That might be a little far. He comes out to yell out of the shadows there for a little bit. Alright, so add one for you too. This one's you after he sees that. I feel like something needs to be behind the plate. Do we go statues? Now, if he says he doesn't want those, I'm gonna take him out, though. Radio-ish is what they say. A little more of his face. Alright. Let me do this quick. What do you think? Statues behind the dish? Up top on the brick here? We really could do a lot of different things. Not those lights? I'm kind of going with the older style for the ballpark. It's not really older style, but like the brick and the bleachers, and kind of going with that. Got the Bull Durham Stadium on my mind after last weekend. That thing was so cool to see. That was the best rain delay ever. Could not have asked for a better rain delay. So I'm thinking statues back here. Stuff like this. Another deck? Yeah, I was thinking about that, but it looked kind of weird with more height. because they aren't really made for it. I wanted to do that. Flags on the sides. I kind of like this. Yeah, that looks good. Since we don't have a fountain with it. Usually I do a fountain with the statues. It's one of my favorite little things to do. Did we already put this one up? Yes. There we go. I like that. That turned out pretty good. We might as well wrap this around. Not even 50%. Little plate with the fountain. Let's see if we got a mini fountain that'll work there. This one? I don't like that. Yeah, it's not really, it's not gonna work. That's okay. I like what we got. It's pretty simple. This one needs to come over more. There we go. Cool. All right. We're gonna save it. We're gonna tweet it. And we're gonna let him know that he has a new stadium. Wait, let's go night mode for this. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like how this turned out. It was 3 hours and 40 minutes with a little in between there. I'd say 3.5 hour build, not bad at all. Even got the Twitter handle. More variety? Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, with the props. I'm hoping for that too. I think it'll happen. Yeah, I think we'll see more props next year. I'm okay with it this year for now. They had a bunch of new features to use, so we can use it for that. I'm gonna tell them that Slack and Truckin' lurking in the corner over there. Alright, so we can test it though too. We still got that. Show us all your stadiums. I went through them a little bit earlier, but I'll go through again. We got the hangar that most of you know about. This one's Danielle's home stadium, based off of the old A's stadium, or the A's stadium in a previous form, I should say. We got Parallel Park, which is for offline modes. It's got a short fence. We got Prison Yard. We've got Bridgetown Ballpark, which is the online version of Parallel Park, basically, with more online friendly elements. We've got the Moon, which is on the moon. We got the Field of Dreams, which is at the Field of Dreams. We got Steel Stadium from Backyard Baseball. We got Old Ship It for those online players that like Ship It the way it used to be. We got the Playground Commons from Backyard Baseball. We got the Farm just because. And then we got the Slack Shack. Don't underestimate this one though. This is a fun stadium. Dinosaur Brothers. This one is only $3.90 to center also. That's the other thing I like about it. Oh, we need to upload it. Slack is actually streaming right now on Twitch. It has been uploaded. I want to make sure that it's a finished product though. Let's make sure we're good on that. Nice little friendly game against the Orioles will do. A friendly bout. I do have a Road to the Show player. He is kind of interesting. Would this work? Oops, sorry. No, it doesn't work. Hey, I appreciate that, Max. Thank you. Who are we going with? We'll go Keuchel. Why not? Yeah, I'm going to play a little bit on rookie, and we're going to test the stadium. It's not really to play. It's more for the testing phase. Make sure we don't have lag and all that. We don't want Slack to go into a ranked seasons game and have a laggy stadium where you can't time up the ball and stuff. The pitching side is good. Let's make sure our other stuff is good here. Statues look good, how they are. I think I did a day game because I was playing mini seasons and I didn't change it. That looks pretty good there. If I could change one thing on it, I would move the guitar over a little bit to the left. It's fine, actually. I thought it was hung up over the foul pole a little bit. That looks good. That all looks good there. Yeah, I think we're good besides seeing if it lags or not on a fly ball. So we're just going to throw it right down the middle and see what happens. He's not going to hit it because it's the Orioles on rookie. Why would he hit it when it's right down the middle? It really throws me off that his fifth pitch is fastball, four-seamer. Hey, there is Freight. How's it going? Glad you made it for the YouTube debut. Just trying things out and seeing how it goes. I like it. I like it on here. I gotta say. It's good for my other videos also to have the live streams in there where it's not being redirected for a limited time and all that. That was very laggy, by the way. I may have to remove a layer of trees. Hope things are going good though, Freight. Hope you made it to some more Diamondbacks games. That's pretty laggy. We gotta work on it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep the trees that were down below it, like at the bottom part, but we gotta take the second row out. It's just like the Field of Dreams with the corn. We want Slack to have a good stadium. By the way, I need to mod Freight. There we go. Freight needs a wrench. And since he said it, we gotta play it, right?
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a Baja Blast.
Never gets old. That seems fine now. We like corn. Let me time him out first. Nah. Freight is a long time mod. Almost 2 years. Long time mod. One of the originals. You really did it volunteer too. At the time, we had a really tough troll to deal with, we will say. A well-known troll. And we needed to take care of it, and ever since then. I don't know if there is a way to delete it from the vault. I wish there was, or at least overlap it to be like, do this version, because I would have definitely used that for the Steel Stadium. Excuse me. Alright, now let's see how this goes. We're gonna go night game as well. Oh, I didn't re-upload it. So if you update the version, you have to re-upload it to the vault also. It doesn't give you the older one. Because that's your save slot. Hey Truckin', would you want to help Slack with downloading this though? He's gonna need some help with it. He gets confused in the vault and stuff. Was his name O-Town? I think O-Town became a mod around the same time. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about it. There's no way to really get rid of it as far as I know. I think next year they'll kind of clean that up a little bit more too. They did great this year on it. Excuse me. He just saw my message with the stadium, so that's good. We'll get this all fixed up for him and it'll be ready to roll. That lady, oh, her hot dog disappeared and then respawned. Respawn quicker than death on Call of Duty. But yeah, I'm considering possibly going live again tomorrow afternoon. We'll see how things go, what all I've got to get done. Slack is a dinosaur. I know the first thing you're gonna say is look at the right field corner. Nah, that's alright. We hit it in the air. No lag there. That was good. Maybe at the end there. I couldn't tell. I like the way our trees are right now, though. Oh, wow. You're just gonna make plays like that? When we're trying to test it? I like the water tower in the middle too. It kind of gives it a little more personality, I guess you could say. Come on, throw something down the middle. That was kind of laggy, wasn't it? That was pretty smooth there. Alright, let's hit a fly ball. How about that? Here, fastball with nothing on it. There you go. Not laggy. Man, that ball bounced. This is a 12-foot wall. That ball just bounced 12 feet on the warning track. We must be playing on turf. Usually they bounce out like that on a 2-foot wall. Hit that. Thank you. Yeah, we're good on the lag issue. I've never been so happy to give up a home run. I'm even happier that he pulled that because we didn't know about right field. We're good. This stadium's ready to roll. Welcome to the Slack Shack. We'll finish off the inning here, see if we get another fly ball. I think we're good though. Isn't there a third dinosaur that we need though, Truckin'? I'm trying to remember who the third one would be. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like there was a third that I'm missing. That ball was annihilated. We'll use that for the video. When we showcase this thing. We'll use that one too. The dino in right. The other nice thing is I found how to trim the recordings on the console, and I don't have to do it while editing anymore, which is pretty nice. Pretty convenient, I must say. It is just a little touch of hitter friendly though. That was a little bit more of a true home run, but those other two were kind of juiced. We may have to adjust the elevation a little. We'll see what Slack says when he plays on it. We're gonna finish the second and then call it good. I think this thing is online ready. I think he'll like it this year. There we go. I don't mind the height over there either. That was something I was so worried about at the start. I like the break between the bleachers there. I think we did that right. With the two different heights. See, in the hangar or any other place, that would have been easily a home run. That thing would have drifted out. I think we're alright. It's a little hitter friendly, but it's not like Coors or anything. Alright, so I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Be on the lookout tomorrow for a video on this. Probably in about 12 hours. Yeah. should have that going. Might be live tomorrow also. Gonna try to. Got something cool in mind that I want to do for a new stadium. Little surprise stadium for someone that I just thought of today. But thanks for coming out and hanging out tonight, everyone. Really appreciate everybody hanging out. And I will see everyone next stream. Hopefully tomorrow afternoon or Monday afternoon.